Alright. Honey. So I think I'm touching these guys. Shoot this. Wall stick. Satoru. We found adventure. What's in the tea? Which is like.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I got nothing. Going over. New adventure.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Wait, who knows what mystery lies? Just still waiting to be discovered. That's a great idea, but where to start? Where to start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Ooh.
Thavner. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth, and I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Is it?
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Chest pockets. You're the best.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I won with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Need to clear out my inventory.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Call me out. Oh. It's like the Trinity Miss area. Hey, it's Xenos' Reaper avatar.
And thus I am returned.
I know that arm anywhere. Alright, that's neat. Newfound adventure.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Alright, I actually forgot what the Diamond Forger was. It's a place where you get your first relic back in ARR. Finds her piece into a masterpiece. No napping this time, only emote. Alright. Full room in the shoulders, open the cuffs, and final adjustment to the hem. Looks on the mannequin. I'm gonna wear that for the rest of the patch. For the MSQ. What did I owe you? You're done yourself. Ten year of travels. Alright, I will. It's been lots of fish I might gather. Oh, I'm a walking billboard. Oh, it's a ulterior motives. It's part of a grand endeavor. Ooh, earrings and necklace too. Let's make a glamour plate. Inside, you must speak. Let's start in few chapters in life. This girl no peep to me. I often wonder how you remember how you experienced the exploits without taking at least a few notes. Alright. This we get the index. Codex. So much lore. Read these later. Focus to the main story. Alright. Alright, before I start the next quest, I'm on Glamour. Also, this will be Dania. Ishgard. Oh wait, it's currency. 3,000. How much is it for the weapon? Oh, nice, I have enough. Die preview. I like the brass and the gunmetal black. Back to no. gotten it. I don't really care the online store. Right. All this away. I lost it. Where is it? Two survival shirts, a different color. Why? It's wasting space. Storm. It's a good blue corpse. Peacock skin. Sea fog. The usual raptor. Fog blue. Greens, purple. Equipment. I should gear up my retainers. Three. And I really need to max out Fisher. That's top blue on me. Oh, pastel blue's good enough. Alright, which one am I not using? Does... Oh, where yeah, more glamour plates. Glasses. I have on me. What are good clothes? Default clothes. And versus. Now let's go with the boots. What's that a weapon? Do I have metallic brass? Purple, white, and black. Now let's go with the pearl white. Got this. I did not take the pearl white out of my choco bag. Back to Madonna. Let's check again. That wasn't that. Right. Concentrate. There we go. Wonderful ruins. Former assumption is sometimes intelligence gatherer of the silence allow me to offer you a word of advice. Just humans to simply fall into your lap. Gossip and the best place to pick up information are towers and markets. Yeah, we got a drink there. Chandra employees not only tricks to loosen their tongues. Alright. We have that. Combination direct hit. Black is always good. Melee. Melee. Myriz Mehane. New table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Second treasure vault. There's story of who could tell you about it. Professor Jelheen. So the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness in the Mehane's unique beverage. Offer a drink of any selection and he would happily share anything he knows about the folk you seek. So you buy on the house, by the way. That's... Only way I cannot be escape. You may wish to cancel any pending duty final registration. Alright. Same friend. She was signature. That's a friend, how about a drink? Say no to a drink, freely offered. Bombs up. She's coming to Singapore. Not you, sir, but I know where I'm softened up. You want from me. To the bounty. Seem to appeal to the adventures of heart. As a doll, he was Han of the Aura tribe that's reached out to Daphne from the mainland. It Axtor is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura Foundation, the giant sea state. Right? Grandson Asadal III. I sat her up at Razahan early days. Traveled to another world entirely and returned with glistening riches. He broke an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Legends Azal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. She enclaves upon the sea, deep and secret storehouse. Since whenever a disaster or hardship befell Razahan, folks will remember the tale of hidden treasure. Alright. Another round. You to understand your sharp one, adventurer. Today to visit them, me. Getting free drinks. Simply drink with gusto. Did return from seeking the adventure for refuse. I mean, finally refused to speak with what they saw. Quite the opposite. Such constantly served to feed the legend the Golden Lord stronger than ever before. Potables. These went after the treasure himself hasn't been seen since he set sail out here. First, what is clearly quest? No, it's not a foolish quest. Foolhardy quest. I'm no stranger to peril. Savior Ozia. You know, just settle my nerves. This one's on your coin. He's out. being who you are, I suppose it couldn't hurt to share a little more by treasure map. The new friend. Millie, more drink. Signal for water. Cheeky. Let's stun a cup of water. Probably for the best. Can't be dying on me. Drink yourself. Something antique. You speak with Azama? But all that Jaheen has to share regarding the Unsea Fault. Alright. Oh, he's right here. Ship out to search for Azadal's legacy, and I've been waiting for his, watching for his cell since. Otherworldly horde. Time for the mysterious and the unknown. Merchant of Bizarre gave a rough location of the false entrance. That's all. That's all? On somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault below. What's that odd look on your friend?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us your kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Alzadal Khan. Right.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. is the key to fabulous riches. And I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. You're scrawny-eyed and never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Is he in on the act?
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
This kid. Both working together. No. And he finds his
What of you,
target.
sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
He's being played.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend.
Welcome.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Yeah, you have the glamour.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
What are the odds?
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh, he's bad for us. He probably does have a sister though.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
That took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Look at him.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yep. Alright, so you're now 4.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
I wrote the story.
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
I can't say no. Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Talking about our adventures here. Oh, he heard us. Yeah, don't feel bad, kid. Could visit that near at Beatrice's request. I mean, for a feast, I made his proposal once I was too. His proposal once I was too full of hints delights to refuse. Trained to reading his halls and lance work. Well, at least we know what his job is now. Yes, we should head to Akiala? No, whatever. Let's go visit Messio. The beach tribe stuff is looking good. Can't wait to get some easy experience points. Dun, dun, dun. I ship, of course, rather than buy one. Gotcha. See what vessels to seek these ruins. I should think everyone would be glad to chance to repay the favor. It's ready for you in no time. Alright. Ross says this will know we're being followed. Show yourself. It is you. The user says that you are. I know you are. Pleading often convince the crowd is where the worst at. I see. No, don't worry about it, kid. Know your game. I paid the price willingly. Don't with the wrong intent. It's very weird as Ali shows I overheard the information to another customer. It was, oh yeah, about the guy disappeared. Now we got it. Between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome. Worry too much, kid. Your hand moving the treasure. Now you gotta make him cry. You find this treasure. Maybe prize. Kind of far and wide since the scattering. You stole her. Producer minutes, we could ask a prickly companion. Graha and Cry would probably be the right answer. Let's get everyone else's first. Alpha not an Alize. They're too busy with Garlemald. I know that already. Deku Uyanje are going somewhere else. With test in mind, I'm low to interrupt this upcoming mission. And Grahati and Cryo. He sure leaves the invitation. Of course he would. Oh, believe me, we're strong. Marad? Mirad? Mihrad? Unless you just live as you will, but I suggest you find them all on the straight if you wish to keep your sister safe. In the old lines by the two grubby orphan. Boy! Let's see you up in the creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Alright, and we go get Graha. Boy! That's Gruffus makes out to me. Yeah, he's a soft inside kind of guy. Friends for the road. With the invitation that much more, I'm sure. Different path. To Graha. What's do for you? I'm here to see Graha. We've hold them different days. All by all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Not voiced. At least I don't think it is. No, it is.
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hey!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Who's ready for adventure?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh. He's excited. Tail wiggle, ear wiggle.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Like a mom.
I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
I have not.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
That was my first suggestion.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Love that splendid.
Wait, before you go, I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Oh.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Alright.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh, it's the other thing about the Alliance raids. They're putting away. Need to start trying, etc. But I observe once people taste it, they'll be happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just don't. Right. They have to add more stuff about putting away, because he ranked up so high on the people's favorite NPC list. Oh, she's sleeping.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Taking a rest too. Year's perk.
Close my eyes for one moment.
The music
How long
cut.
have you two been here?
The music cut so good. You have some light reading? We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
The voice effect for the echoing of the library is nice touch.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her hand.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Wanna go treasure hunting?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Pretty soon. Gotta get
At
Urianger.
Chiale, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
The man must have to clean up the books. God, this thing is huge. I got 3 hours left before maintenance. There's still a lot of people. Supposed to be traveling with Urianger? It's a foot and since the day we bought it, right?
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Good to see you well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
It's true.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Yeah, I did a few treasure maps already.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word with the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
I admit you, master. How's your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seem fit to gather?
We're going treasure hunting.
Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Two Uzens, two Mikotes, and me. Take the free teleport. Oof, it's raining. Tired of this feeling. Often, in all likelihood, these homes roused by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt. Send the rule. If returned, the water of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. Return with an entire survey party. With the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. Take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Indeed. And they say the same thing. Yeah. As he dawned up there, like first I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journeys to another world escaped my notice. The sea vault may hold relics from another reflection. Promise rules, but beyond what we know, though not what we will find. Bum 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 bum. The rain. Pulling Azadal's legacy. Well, we'll see about that. Start will surely be filled with diverse shops and devilish tyrants. Caution is paramount. Show for the test before it begins to take its toll.
I stand ever ready.
I have to go to the trailer team. Our adventure begins. Whoa!
This will hurt.
There.
Neat. Visibly spell removed, perhaps? Got him overall.
There.
Oh, boss coming up next. Oh shit.
There. There.
Jellyfish. Jelly octopus fish. Brujam. Dense eat its creature heads. Alright, that's a big AoE. Ow! Alright, both are bad.
I will not hold back.
All or nothing!
I will not hold back.
Crush you standing and you back jump. I'm not following you anymore.
I will end this farce.
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
Oh, the church is still there. Materia. Salt encrusted teleporter. Deep beneath the waves. Praying Bear's identity. Shark. That was no fake outdoor. Crabs.
There.
teleporter? Ring of Healing. $575. Oh, that's a...
This will hurt.
There.
Giant whale thing. Long boy eel. Go over here. Yeah, just a small fish. Stingray. The door.
Gloves are off. I will not hold back. Gloves are off.
Allow me, allow me.
You're in your range, Holy. Earrings of Slaying. Another one of these things. King Crab. Hot Trap as on the 14th. This is not optimal rotation for me. I'm just messing around. Boss 2. Guard. Auto arena gridded floor. Alright. Well, that's obvious. Fusion ray. So far, I haven't met a tank buster yet. That's red wide. Oh.
This will hurt.
There.
All right.
I will end this farce.
You're mine.
Half a tile. It's fine. Agree be your undoing. What's the healing? Been a while since we had a dungeon that had a lot of loading screens.
Gloves are off.
There. There.
Gloves are off.
I'm gonna carry odds back. Big guy.
Gloves are off.
There.
This 1 volt hold. Average might.
There.
This will hurt.
I didn't finish my combo. Oh shit, mimics. Didn't expect to find you here.
This will hurt.
There.
Time for the spinning dungeon. Oh, boss. Kapikulu. Out in Ether and build silks.
There.
Oh, spike edges.
Allow me.
Ugh. We spin, Graha. Ugh. Alright, that bowling's whatever it was is the how to weave. Alright, he signals which one he's gonna attack.
Allow me.
Damn it. Holograha. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Oh, I got out.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Alright. Is green this time so yellow's safe?
This is going to leave a mark.
Nice. Because of sheet animation too. Want all the treasures then? Fitting Sentinel. Ooh, double striking. Oh, it actually looks really cool. And it dies well too. That's going to glamour. Something's locked away.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I was gonna touch it, but you know you're still
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
I'm a adventurer now! Let me have fun!
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Still laughing at that. Ooh, what is that? Wormhole. Void?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
You still don't like that.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
To the 13th. Something that might further mention, I did not expect a full functioning void gate. This tiny portal truly be so dangerous. It's like asking if a small black hole is dangerous. Winds draw wide the gates to the abyss, the peril is far too great. Oh, we have questions. Same practice in the sense that both allow passage through the source of 13. Travel between worlds, whereas a void gate is such a deliberate action. So this like judging from the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. Lead to this priceless discovery. Something that means it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Alright. A brother's grief.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
We fought them.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Of course! He's a dragon!
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Yes, the last one.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
She's gonna be 11 and 13 if we travel there.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Well, of course.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk.
Yeah.
Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
There's the role quests. You did all the role quests on the during Shadowbringers. They talk about opening void gates, traveling.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Up to Nero. Yeah, I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
There's hope.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
He still has plans. passed since last I saw her. I see Ashtahan memory still clear and vivid. Soon the world. Mystery to a scene hath been a life entwined with sorrow, and even before he became host of Nidhogg's essence. Suddenly vanished and leave no trace of her passage. I'll have my answer. To expand the fish, but also manipulate it as one might a game. Learn more of how this feat was accomplished. Turn the high crucible and arrange to replace the guardian you had handily destroyed. Touch the lens and how rested uncover the vault's secret in the construction can be repaired. We'll be happy to offer our assistance. So I retain spare vessel for myself. We need duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razat Han. I should be able to finish the MSQ tonight. Hopefully. Maybe get a PvP round in. No preference. Oh, that's the quest later. All right. Waiting much longer. I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. Should I press upon Loppers that treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the matter of any would-be intruder? Oh, here that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything he knows. Feels differently in his heart of hearts. Yeah, I believe she's still alive. To fuck it further, but first I must attend to the matter of the false settlement. Copy Kulu has been reduced this so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it's conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. My sisters do not tell me they passed me yet rolls free. No, it was us. Shifty eyes. It's such guilty face, it surely wasn't you who's responsible with this. Oh. The tears are upon that, just see it done immediately. We'll soon be secure once more. Now I believe you had questions. Get some of it. It's still functional, yes? Force lost in the water with my magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hand. To keep the gate hidden from the outside world. A little twist speak of is to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. Only the lowest of void sense, and from this side no man should be able to pass through. I speak out now with Fid for a push. Since only one considers the true instruction hinges upon the etheric destiny of the soul in transit. Expanding the dimension immunity hold on sending those simulacrum 13. What does it mean to control it? I wish my magic would manipulate the fissure and transform it into serviceable gates. It's like you've given up searching for Astija. There's no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. So what, thanks to the crystal tower, this once the sorry entry was beaten back, however the covenant broken and the doorway served as it was connected to the void. I can again by forging a new pact with enough voice in it, but such thieves end in betrayal and death. Oh, this is where the Xenos' Reaper comes in, isn't it? In the first place. It was a Cillian's idea. I started got so huge chasing tails that went to see ruins. Okay, I've been adding to this troll for years, little by little, and by the time it's come to spend it, and I might evade my people suffering. Yeah, shouldn't hoard it. You gotta rebuild. Is that right? Conduct a close examination of the gate. I would not make no attempt to open it, of course. Ja. Indeed, say the lubbers would be anxious to receive my reports. I beg my leave of you. And you have to get back to Cryo. Alright. Come back to the attic as soon as you're able. Yep, and that will be the 24-man raid. Which I'll do tomorrow since it's on the server's gonna be done pretty soon. You know, I'll take the Chronicle of Ericus, Myth of the Realms. Alright. That's gonna be later, I wanna finish the MSQ. Just use... You need to make it for the constructs we broke. Employment as recompense. Follow his example. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, Sulkin. Nice Steve. Chaos? Golbez? Is that Golbez? I know the shoulder pads anywhere and that helmet. What are you doing here? Throne of Earth, I sense the breaching of a gate. It was not instigated from this side to this. Don't open from the other. The full fiends. I too felt it, a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny part is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Oh, they're from the 13th. The opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have waited is nigh on 10,000 years. We did not let it slip our grasp. But we must not underestimate who has bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. None come, I would drown the world and watch his flesh bursting gasp for breath in his final moment. Knight in Black. It's Golbez! He seals arrow, but forget not our cause. Our struggle beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we succeed, not our will to fight. This time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Alright. 7.0 Golbez. At least, otherwise it was a heavy purse to pay for treasure map leading to treasure we couldn't keep. I'll take more of the cakes. As treasure wise, we must first determine the groups which benefit most from monetary assistance. Speak with the satrap directly, so I ask that you act in my stead. Oh, we'll go back to speak with Matsuya. Up. You finished with the boat then? Yeah. Any visit desperately needs. Those lost headers the hardest. When I finished, but although I saw a few here and there, it's still so much more difficult than it was before. No, I'm not falling for your damn lassie again. Doesn't you? Staring at it. I am not a Simian. Spit only for a while, you can hardly blame me for trying. That was tower back for the scan of few trials we see this day. Field staff. Something wrong. Shamans, the trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past. One number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. One pitiful trickle. If Gazal and his historian was still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortune around. What's frontline today? Seal Rock Seas. Mega Duta. Grinder for gear since I don't really have any for the tanks. Actually, 80, right? Yeah. Change just now that your true form is known. Well, no one wants to speak to Giant Dragon. Without risking offending some card of stall, yeah. Fair enough. Pakistan's renouncing their reply. They are surviving. In, but they observe some. Understand they have always been in the community. Hunters are forgers and the like, and I assume that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. This is the most it seems. Optimistic having just sold a full wagon of giant's gold to the foreign trader. Don't leave that as like. Full trade, so we may begin working to it. Trade is not good. Lost a lot of people need to open up. Our fishermen may struggle to offload the daily catch. Lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors. When the beast sunk their vessel. Drown in if we ourselves be overcome, but we will not. And to help my people confront this adversity. And so when I announced a proposal to my assembled functionaries,
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None was spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
I think it's an orphanage.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes levied them on trade profits. In exchange for your investments, it takes a village. Illustrated orphanage was funded to trade in highly coveted goods. Yeah, I helped with that.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Something decree. Assuming Kazal seems appropriate. Want to honor one of your most successful merchants.
A successful merchant? I believe I see thy reasoning. Kazal should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized Daphne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Shit, I should be taking money to put into our housing fund. Try to play all these years behind this curtain was but not spent napping. Bridging the rift. Those whose lives he enriched would take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. A message from Archon Yistola. Meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. I'll go with you. Too busy setting up the foundation. Well, all your colleagues and their mission since before Hewan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. How can this reach considering the gate's unique construction? What has to say? Okay, it's too late to save sister. Future seems awfully interested in whether relation you still might have to share.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
A little device.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
And that's where this alright. So this cutscene comes in. Explanation.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Oop.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Makes sense.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that void scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Am I gonna be a testing dummy?
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Adventure with you still are. Cut me in.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Of course.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
It's just a known it. Got his favorite place to sneak around. It's just here, no one on.
Yes, it may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleum.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelf, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Just down to me and you Stola. Like back when I started AR with Limsa.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Oof, we got an hour to finish the MSQ. Numerous restricted archives with minimal fuss, then we must secure the permission of the forum. Remember to broach the matter on behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to help us? Teacher! What to call him? Oh, I can never say it right. Couldn't create at all. To the studio. Oh, he's at the phenomenon. Alright. Gotta do that quest later. That's for tomorrow. Our princess Temesta Matoya at the age of 7. They were under her tutelage for a full decade. Never had a chance to attend the studium. Neither did Danker, that's because soon after Master Louis Saw took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. Religious and practically educated in the arts of espionage and survival. Yeah, his quest sucked. Took me a while to figure that out. Sometimes wonder what life would have been like had I pursued studies here instead. The last stand after the lecture? That should I wonder as well? That sounds lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Time Master Matoya for the world. Then came a study was about as far from the bright airy halls of Academia one would get, but it was wondrous magical childhood nonetheless. I don't thought. That's the only spot. See what's that? What may I do for you? Scholar Arch. Secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Foray to the staff assembly. So prosperity, yet in all this wide world of this during the what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom. We're trying to get to the 13th. Listed, I would be surprised if you had. Assumption is correct. The resource left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charlene's archive for many centuries. Just across to the void. And pray tell. Risen the rift from one that I might keep my word with distant friend. As an aside, I've journeyed to the end of existence. I've heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the true Thor world and the echoes of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, reveal all down to its very last secret. It's called worthy of the name wouldn't force upon the Voyager 2 if a grand revelation was the promised reward. Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. Do not believe you would use a knowledge of Veil. No reason to present your request for the full consideration. Oh, just give us permission. Let's see if you had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Master Fortunaut. There's much treasured comrades. There's no doubting that having Master Fortunaut on our side would tip us our favor. Farewell, we'll pay a visit to Louis' estate. Feed our case. So fear you might share with me the discovery you make in the void. Of course. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours. Skull Arch. Any more talking points? No? They updated where you can teleport, right? Alright. well, it serves. You can 17, but I assume this is not a social visit. You need to get to the restricted area of the Numenon. We'll get this, travel that. Should following the proper protocols this time around. System assume you were not going to circumvent the 4th third again. This is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. For good reason, yes. For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. The brother has given up thought of reunion. He spent his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healed from the flames of final days. Loyalty in his duties while betraying the longing in his heart. Ooh, you have been brothers old, man. Sorry, Runar. It's no final mission, perhaps uniting these siblings, but it's worth a worthy cause to pursue all the same. On loved one, I spent years researching to prevent it. Surely you appreciate how painful the separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experience in the first would constitute a fair a fair exchange. Alright, my throat's giving me out. I'm getting water real quick. Alright. Just an excellent wait word. Put her from the side. This person praised him Charlie and assaulted the earth for good measure. And clear her student was the particular question. Well, no, few members voiced their discontent. It's incredible that we owe you and your companion. Alright. So we got to go around? Silence the grumblings of stiffened steel spines, and it was agreed that allow you to entry to archives was the least we could do in return. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. You are aware this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. We will do fine, hopefully. I remember the same that one. It's exactly what Charlie needed to guide it through not one but two Exodus. I would cast aside my lecture and join you on your adventure in a heartbeat. 5 years, really? How old are you? The number of schemes to gain my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I see you walking through the door. Focus would be to finding how Demir's research notes, of course, but thought of so much knowledge at my disposal, I be feeling a little giddy. So as soon as we're ready. Restricted reading. To get skill speed. Grant you access to the restricted section. Find the knowledge you see. One talking point. This instructions I'd laughingly imagine may exist, but your arms away from where you found me napping. Saving some days of research, even a children's book might have pointed me into the right direction. Just need to be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, really not taken to heart. I guess I did. And guessed. Watch this step and please note that the use of negative flames is discouraged. It's freaking jazzy. It's a remix version.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Oh, your time to go visit the library. I'll just pump this out. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful voiced creature. She was so unlike any ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Distinguished seems insignificant. I think that's Hawkman lore. In the year 1564, the 6th Armor era, the Maja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire aspect magics. From summoning an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising if not expected that the resulting deiform entity should manifest their presence and powers to which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believe in an almighty omniscient attempt the same ritual? Does Caller himself grace us with his presence? This man-made god truly be all-knowing, and if it were once... I myself is questioning such concern the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to teleport me back to the days of old, should I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Pause the discussion there, this does not seem to be the volume. So basically Charlie knew what primal summoning were. Manipulating wrist spanning departure as reversed by Nuha Shan, 9th Patriarch of House Demir. These research knows to the facility of Charlian's Studium as both a token of our friendship and expression of our boundless admiration. Well, we found the book. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. The Forbidden Research Tome detailing an advanced method to manipulate rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nahashan, 9th Patriarch of House Demir. Final prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Atmos.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
I think I have that minion.
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Yeah.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
And sealed. Ooh, more codex. Please move along. Crafting element, I'm afraid this is far outside our field of expertise. Let's evolve herself and our. Ooh! You didn't visit her again. Zidana. $1,000. And that's with the freaking bonus. I'm ready to take the free teleport. Do this real quick. Interesting study, and you want me to be part of it. Creating an artificial atmos. This is the mark of House Demir. Such work existed. If you should, it says requested in Numenon's restricted archives after all. Forbidden knowledge! My unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Ah, these two are the same. Such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Let's build a new mock Atomos. 1,000 times yes. It's called Shonen trembles in the sandals. No alchemist of the great works would resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Customer asks, what do you need to do with this big mouse simulacrum once we build it? I plan to go to the 13th. The secret focus and see the rules at the bottom of the on a day. Today is the day of revelations indeed. Spend this portal. Now we need to see if focus I take. Flipping red spanning apertures is not the same with not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Coming us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly once we finish gathering the components that require. Well, aquamarine and pure water crystals. Small quantity of astrally infused water. The font of Maya, the lake of old, once favored the place medium. The water which pools there now is known to live in the full Vita. It's kind to feel fast at the pool. I would petition Vitra to join us. Alright. Oh, I don't think I can finish this. This is a lot longer than I thought. Hey, Cindy's here. Glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister. That's good. Let's get details. Just my love, and you should watch out for them when you go there next time. My apologies. Oh, I didn't have to fight anything. On a mile. There's your water. Void theory. Seems to need a diversion, and we in turn may have need to. Raise the symbol, let us make our way to the ruins. Reach for a vessel to be made ready at Akiaya, or whatever that place is. You have a close hand. The Guardians will not attack if I'm present. We have a chance we might return to the ruins. Get you on the way there. Two stragglers remained. Didn't react to the other single word. Palestinian. We should have spoken with the team before we left. I shudder to think that what we cost them in terms of construct materials.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Say nothing and look. Being Fiastian. Send a familiar. I sent a familiar. We did that in Hellbringers.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
Oh, she's speaking Drippy!
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I know what you can summon.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Drippy!
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
If you did trust in Matoya's relic, you would know this. Magical girl, you stole her!
Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Nixie! Oh, you stole her.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
Oh, we're teasing each other.
Nixies, into the void.
Bum 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 bum. Same, I've never seen you the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. Trying to picture still as a little girl. Easy to believe she sprung forth form from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Patient and keep watch of any intruders. Broth and foam.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Aww. Wind Scout's fine. Poor Nixie. Poor thing.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Something's coming through. Imps.
They're coming through.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
And sealed.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Traveler's Ward.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
World of Darkness theme.
You remember Unakalhai, The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
I wonder if you haven't done Warring Triads, will you get this part?
Champions of that ill-fated world use the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unikalhai's spirit from his final battlefield.
Unikalhai's. I think it's the first time they said his name.
But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
I know. Albus' companion, the Elzen swordswoman. Thank God doing those quests.
Silva, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns? I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unikalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
And this is where you explain the Crystal Tower.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Adventuring with Istola.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Still thinking about sister. Satrap's duty. Oh man, this is long. Shrinking the Malkas was a dawn to the 13th arsenal. Refusing to avoid myself. Something I must do first. Since I'm being so secretive, I at least have a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? Taking the bearer from Other sources of corrosion. Nonetheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved to withstand the voice fluence for a prolonged length of time. 100 brilliant but most busy alchemists were created. Do we know who excels in this kind of structural augmentation? Guardian Ironworks. You speak with Nero. An excellent suspicion. Because the Ironworks can strengthen the warning scale. Marcos Reach commissioned their best and brightest. Alright. I hope this means Nero joins us. I expect he wants to go. Oh, thank God. Looking for Sid. Maybe Nero. Also the guy, new card battle. Don't know Triple Triad. The job was strengthening the warning scales. Find Lost Dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting on that bloody mess. Yeah. Zero signs of degradation. Corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much as the voice corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in this case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scalp from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? Clothing agent of straightening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any component which might upset the scale's delicate alchemic balance. Much safer to dress it in armor. Casing, one uses like metal alloys with high etheric conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Silver armor, you say? Caught data on 13, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. What is such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols? Sir, I've never had such a reckless employee. In case we might need some time to untangle the particulars. $100 would doubly be worth the wait. At the heart of ducking Jesse and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak on doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Let's return to Great Works and see how Donna's getting with the mock Atomos. Oh, I'm not gonna tell. Alright, at least the Great Works not expensive to get to. Alright, I think this is like. This quest doesn't end soon. I'm probably going to have to go halfway through and finish it tomorrow, since the server's down in 9 minutes. You know, stay up to 3 AM. After the other devices was together.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Everything for science.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Yeah, science.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
To protect them well, you must take heart. To protect them well, you must take...
Take heart and protect them well.
You told me.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh, this cutscene ended right on time. Alright, I'll finish this tomorrow. So I gotta log out now. Alright. Well, if the server ends up coming up early, I'll probably end up getting back on later today and finishing it. But besides that, if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.